Hey guys, time to edge. You relax, buddy. Hey, Critter, yo. Morning, morning. Yeah, man. A good start to the stream. Last time he told that he was aging for 48 hours. I don't believe that. I think your nuts would explode if you do that. Hey, Milks. Doing great. Thank you. Thank you, friend. What about you? How are you doing? Can't play. Okay, good then. Me too. Can't complain either. It's I guess just maybe a little bit. How would I describe this mood? You know, how would you describe a mood where you don't feel like talking? You're just not feeling as social as you do most of the time. How would you describe that? Watching Turkey. What video did you watch? On what? What topic? Bro, he seems to be like being a podcast guest now for I don't know, like 20 podcasts or something. All the self-help guys are now picking up on him. He's talking with Pirate Software. Oh, I didn't watch it. I know what you're talking about though. I had this guy from, like I was, I wouldn't say that I'm familiar with his content. I just saw a couple of shorts with him. He's like an ex-Blizzard employee. Just tired? Perhaps, man. Who knows? I mean, it's like, let's be honest, you're not tired to a point where you cannot just draw, right? It's unreasonable. Nobody's at that tired in the morning. So I can definitely do some art, but we'll see how it goes. Hey Alu, yeah, and what did he what affected you, creator? Yeah, it's 1 p.m. for me. I woke up at 10. Oh man, I had such a long dream. I swear, I had a dream that is like maybe 8 hour long or something. Like, you know, where you have those dreams where it's like you can fucking divide it by like chapters if you wanted to tell them to somebody. That's how long it was. Damn, it was so. It was a fucked up dream. There was like absolute madness going on there. But, and I obviously don't remember even third of it now. But dang, I enjoyed watching it. Maybe that's why I'm like, I don't want to talk. It's like I'm still like processing it. Have you had those? Where like I swear it was like at first it was like almost a horror survival where I was like in the labyrinth with maybe like four other people and there was one girl of them and then so I sort of like came up with my own way of like figuring out how to run from it was like zombies or something and it was like that was like a whole fucking thing where we were running around from them and then I sort of like discovered a way to like loop them around the stairs or something. Like I was climbing up the stairs when I'm jumping down, they would like get stuck or something. You know, like some crazy fucking stuff that doesn't make sense even in the dream itself. And then it was like another location where I had to like steal something. And I remember there was a theme of like me retrying the thing. You know how you can get with like traveling back in time and trying stuff again. Like it's almost like that too. So like crazy long dream. I like woke up and I was like, damn, that what the fuck was that? Yeah, but crazy fun though. It's almost like you don't want to talk after those dreams. It's almost like they still feel a bit real for you, and with every word that you say, they kind of like slip back into your memory or into in existence. Sounds fun? Yeah, that was hella fun, man. Bring me, get me back there. Uh, one of the people who don't remember dreams. What do you mean, man? It's like every time I get a dream, it's a very good experience. Like I love them. Unless those are horrors. I rarely get those. I remember there was one dream where it was something romantic about like me like maybe trying to talk to a girl or something. And then right after that, like I got rejected or something. And then I turned my head around and I got jump scared. You know how you get jump scared in like a video game where it's like literally fucking things screaming in your face. I got scared and then in dream I thought to myself that oh I didn't like turn in a particular way because it also like a game where you have to you know like in horror game you might like just do a sequence of like movements so you can like check for the screamer instead of just like running into it and getting screamed at. And then in my dream I was like damn I messed up the sequence and then I messed it up again and got jump scared again. Pretty funny. Even though I've never played a horror game in my life, somehow I got that. Close my eyes and then open up its morning. It's most days are like that too, yeah. But sometimes you get one of those fucking, visions, at night, which is way more fun to get than not to get them. Like I would, if I could, I would get them every single night. It's like, you kind of like go on an adventure while not doing anything for it. It's great. One of those introspection things. Oh, really? Like self-reflection and shit? Yeah. I'm huge into that. Even like long before Dr. K, I've noticed that like I'm kind of way more self-reflective than other people, and it's just like what I do very, very often. I think that's an OP skill, to be honest. Your career is sort of the same. Sort of the same. You're almost like sometimes you're in this mood where you like to listen to that stuff, like to pay attention, like to like maybe apply some of that in your life. And sometimes you're just like it seems irrelevant, for lack of a better term. Like it feels like it's meaningless to do at the moment. Mar no, man, I would disagree. I would just 100% disagree with you. Terrible analogy. I don't like this analogy. To me, he's like maybe like currents of psychology who's like backed up by, or maybe like EO of psychology who's being backed up by like a team of production. That would be a better analogy for me. So why you run out of topics? He- I see where you're coming from, but I wouldn't even say that his content is that repetitive, to be honest. I feel like it's pretty vast range of like topics that he discuss. Fucking unlike Mark. I think it's a night and day of comparison. I mean, obviously there would be some like repetitiveness. It's in nature of thing. Like, think about it. It wouldn't make sense to only make one video on one topic, uh, like once, because it would have been done by like maybe a couple of years ago, and then you would have never seen it. To be honest, even like whenever he's like repeating stuff, it's kind of shared in a different light, and it helps me understand the subject better. So I don't even dislike those. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen a video where I was like, damn, it's fucking the same fucking song again. No, it's always been like, dang, that's insightful. You like meditation stuff? I don't like meditation stuff. It's I mean, it's the benefits sound fun, but I don't know about you, but and I never brought myself to actually doing it. Maybe like just a couple of times for maybe like a couple of weeks, but I was never able to be consistent with it. I would want to, but that's as far as it goes. The want. Because he even himself said that it's uh, how to say it, like not the right goal, but like that's what you want to get rid of by meditating. You don't want the want. they weren't enough to do it. Yeah, every time I did it though, it was kind of. I feel like I was getting better at it, and I liked it. I don't know. I guess I just never was committed enough. I feel like it is going to be like a long journey before you actually start noticing any difference or whatever. What about you? Are you doing it like constantly or every once in a while? I'm pretty positive that I'll do well on this painting, by the way, today. I don't know, yesterday I felt a little bit not good about like us finishing the stream, but this actually is pretty good for what it is. I also just always tell myself so that, if I really want to, I'll just spend a couple of extra hours on it and it'll be fine. Early these days, yeah, and like, isn't it stupid that it has all those benefits and he lists all of those benefits, yet it feels like an trivial task to do, doesn't it? Because it doesn't feel like it's helping. It feels like you're doing nothing, but that's the whole point. Although honestly speaking, there is like I think you can tap into like most of the benefits just by like controlling the way you behave in just day-to-day life. So like it's mostly about controlling. That's the first step, right? That is like probably the one that has been studied to like do all the benefits for you. It's just like controlling your impulses, right? And you have so much opportunity for that just in your own life. So maybe you don't have to sit down and fucking, watch your breathing. Maybe it's enough to, maybe like not pick up a phone whenever a notification rings, or don't like go and update your Twitter for you tab, like stuff like that. It's almost like the same, yeah, like you're watching um, like a desire arise, and then you kind of control it and don't get into it. Well, actually, after a while, it gets so much easier if you manage to. I've been pretty bad at it recently, though. But I guess what's been good for me is that I have like a couple of practices that whenever I do them, it's like I don't get distracted at all, and I'm just present, like streaming and training for the most part. Actually, I don't know about streaming because it's like I'm being distracted. I mean, being like I'm jumping around between two things that I focus on, like the chat and drawing itself. I don't know how even really focused I really am at this point. Yo, Sam, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you. Morning, friend. The jump scare? What do you mean? Subs are never jump scaring me for the most part. Yo, it's going great, man. It's going great. Actually, I don't know about great. Doing just fine is all that I'll say. Doing just fine. Yeah, how are you? I'm continuing this troll painting today. Actually feeling pretty confident about it right now. I might make the bow really dark, by the way. Might be a good idea to kind of frame the character more. Mm-hmm. Borderland looks dope. I actually think that it's going to be the last thing. Like I'm going to kind of work out the whole picture overall, and then I will kind of dive into deeper rendering on it. I think I can really like bring it to life, making it even cooler than it currently is. But it is like it would be the last touch if I manage to do everything else. Because currently there is so much to figure out here. Hey Reed, yo, what up, friend? I think I'll leave the cape for later. It's a bit confusing for now, for the overall shape of the character. Gotta keep in mind that it's there though. Hmm. The background is still kinda confusing. Usually backgrounds are like the easy part of those paintings, and this time I kinda feel like I kinda approached it in the wrong way. I should have not attempted to draw like a city in the background. That's a bit too much for a piece like this. What do you mean? What is there to explain, bro? Well, just I should have went with like something complementary, just colors, not much thingies. I can probably still like, kind of sort of get into that though. Yeah, we can have some like outline of the city and then maybe brighter things here. Those like the pinkish trees that they have in the city. Maybe I can sort of have them as a gradient in the background too. Yeah, right. That's a Warcraft character, and that's a commission that I'm currently doing. I'm doing this thing where I do stream commissions, and I dedicate like 7 hours of my stream time to do a piece from like start to finish. And this is one of those pieces. I did 4 hours on this yesterday, so we'll see how long it takes for me to finish today. It'll be at least 3 hours, but then I probably think that I'm going to have to spend a little bit more on this. directions of the light come in? Uh, I mean, it's sort of already there. The light is like, it's the blue kind of reflected skylight from this direction. It's a very like reflected, what is it? What's the word for it? Very uh scattered light. You know, like those like bright but also cloudy days. It's kind of this type of lighting here. Doesn't show the character. Well, it sort of does. Like you can tell by the lighting on the face and the reflections on the armor. Not finished by any means, but it is somewhat there. Not like I cannot exaggerate it. Like I definitely can. It would be darker. What do you mean it would be darker? You can't take criticism. Well, not like I ask for it either, though. Yeah. And also like receiving criticism is not like just starting changing my piece based on your feedback. Yeah, right, exactly. And I also do pieces where it's like a strong direct lighting. Like I do both. It's just like I don't want to do that every single time. Hmm. You've been gone far. So in the city that is like in the background, they have those pinkish trees, and I kind of think of getting some in the background and also some to make as this like gradient transition here in the foreground. Just doesn't make sense currently. Hey Roxy, yo. Yes, and exactly. And also, I don't know. I don't feel like I cannot take criticism. I feel like I get a lot of comments on my art on my stream compared to most art streamers who just like straight up they have this rule that like no criticism, no comment about my drawing. Like if you go around in art streams, it's generally like sort of prohibited to like for you to comment on the piece. And it's not like that on my stream. Like I listen to what people say. It's just like I'm not going to immediately react on it in my painting. Who ran getting paid for their art in chat? We know who read getting paid for their art in chat. You guys, did you pay your rent? I did pay my rent like almost 2 weeks ago. So yeah, bro, I'm okay. Feedback can be another form of bias. Yeah, it can be like, you do things in one style and people like force their own style onto you. Because literally in some styles you do things like absolutely differently. And that's yeah, they're not giving in Twitch chat, that's for sure. Not in this way. Yeah, what about unprofessional feedbacks? Unprofessional feedbacks in my passion anime project. And also, you know what? I've never seen like an artist, a successful artist, like go around and just give feedback. So like what he said regarding like I think he like mistyped, but it was sort of like you guys in chat don't make a living doing art, and presumably he does. Well, you know what? I don't know a single professional artist who like goes around doing like giving people feedback. If you're a professional artist making a living doing art, you would charge for your feedback, not like give it in a random art stream and then get upset that people like don't react to it immediately. That's kind of yeah, buddy. Sure. Dunning-Kruger effect. Oh, I don't. So I don't remember exactly the nuances, but there was somebody who came in either in my chat or even either in someone else's stream who I was watching, and he was trying to say, I think it was in my chat, something about the rule of thirds. It's like, yo, put the character on the fucking thirds of your canvas. And I'm like, bro, that's first of all so random, and second of all, like so out of place. And it felt like it's like he never did art, and it's like the only kind of he maybe like got into art and then started like learning the theory and like, oh, rule of thirds, oh brother, now I gotta let everybody know. I know this incredible rule. If you apply it, yeah, man, I need to put my character over here because it's on rule of thirds now. Shit like that. Do the spiral, bro. The spiral thing, I swear, is like the plague. People see the spiral and they think they're like they uh they became a super mind. They know about the spiral now. Hey, Constius, yo. I kind of wanted to just like time out that guy for a couple of weeks, but then I even if he's going to come back, I really wonder what he's going to ever say. I think we should keep those individuals present on the channel. Because I felt kind of sleepy at the start of the stream, but now I feel way better. Now I feel monitor with their development, their psychological regression rather. It does have to act like if the other doesn't agree with argument suggestion, argument doesn't owe him. Yeah, yeah, of course. And also like Redden, it's as I said, like in most Twitch chats, that would be like bannable thing in most art streams. Like I swear, do you ever see like artists asking for feedback or just like receiving it like that? Like, never, man. I've never seen that. I remember one guy came to EO chat and said, "Can you draw her pregnant?" He got fucking banned like that. I think like 2 seconds after typing that message, he got perma-banned. That was as far as it gets. Maybe they're lurking and edging? Dang. Ask them for a paint over and see if they actually know what they're talking about. Damn, that would be pretty good. Although you know what? We can like meme all we want about the way he gave the feedback, but he sort of had a point with, that the light is inconsistent on the character, I think is what he was trying to say. And no matter how hideous the way he delivered the feedback, we still need to like separate the way he kind of voiced it out and the message itself. Message itself, is had some ground to it. It's a little bit it is like it's incredibly stupid to say like that, and also whenever I'm like midway of working on things, so like he never knew if I was even going to fix it or not. So it's like that's why there is almost no point giving feedback to um, unfinished pieces because like artists might still like work on the stuff that you will be going to critiquing. The message, yeah, it was pretty weirdly said, but I think as far as I understood it, it's just like inconsistency of light on the character, which is sort of true, but it wasn't like inconsistency of light. It's the way I rephrase it. It was like that character doesn't have enough of definition of light or something like that. Yeah, well, let's actually read it. How was it? Uh, I think it all come together once the direction of the light come in, but that doesn't show light doesn't show in the character. So yeah, it was like that. His answer wasn't even that bad to be honest. It's just like unasked comment, but it wasn't toxic or anything. Maybe we treated them too harshly. Their tone was bad. It wasn't even that bad. To be honest. It was a little bit tone deaf, that's for sure, but let's be honest, it gotta be a bit more to offend me. Hey Kerry, How often do you guys like get offended by something you see online or something that is perhaps like directed at you? I don't think there was anything that has been said to me on my stream that offended me. At least I don't remember. Passive aggressive remarks. Yeah. Mm, don't commit to language difference. Uh, I actually don't think so, Kerry. It was more like, an unasked feedback in a way. I don't think it is ever due to language differences. Get offended every time Carsey types a message in the chat. Well, yeah, but aside from that, that we all do. Too many psychos to pay attention get offended or hurt people from close to me who know me well. Well, yeah, for them it's definitely easier to hurt you. Yeah, I guess like on the internet you're sort of like distanced. You, you try to distance yourself from, all the people on the internet, or you don't take them seriously, right? But I don't even get like mean comments. Do you guys get people like that try to be mean to you ever? I sort of don't. Someone who doesn't know how to work things to strangers clearly. Yeah, probably. It wasn't even that bad to be honest. Once I like went back and reread it wasn't um nothing too crazy. Especially I think in art it's kind of pretty safe out there. People are usually kind to artists. I have reasonably thick skin. Sixth grade bully was a girl. Girls community. Oh yeah, I had a couple of those in school too. It's not just like a girl, it's like a popular girl that is like gets a lot of validation, whereas so she can like she feels superior to just other guys and like people in general, and yeah, they start to be mean. Well, it really depends. Some bullying gets really bad, even with boys, mostly with boys, but girls see it too. Bullying is like way different though. Just like being toxic online and shit, it's I don't know. I think it's way different. Bullying is like way more serious of a problem. It to me it's like almost the same as comparing somebody being mean to you online to like parent abuse, like being abused by your parents. It's like not even fucking close. One is traumatizing, the other is like your buddy slash ignore. I kept calling this one guy toilet seat. Cause were you the bully? Shame. Not one of us. And now you defend people who color their nails black. Guys who paint their nails. Times have changed, I guess. Hey Sam. Hey my dude. How are you feeling today? I could get beaten up. Did you get beaten up though? Worse than hurt? I mean, they kinda do, man. I don't know. The thing with worse is that if they get to you, like you beat up yourself afterwards. And that's almost like even worse. I don't know about you, but I still remember shit uh people said to me in like middle school and high school. Like I still carry it around. I don't know how you can say it doesn't hurt if I remember it more than a decade later. It's not like it hurts me anymore. I just like I had some time to think about it, but still like it's there. That's the thing, Sam. Not really. Not really. I cannot even complain about that. It was like pretty mild here and there, and it was more about just uh like hating myself, I guess. Good thing they're not going to school anymore. Bro, I swear, it was a mistake going there in the first place. Like I should have quitted it like maybe eighth grade and just starting sitting home doing art. I swear, like if I was to like I don't know be my own parent growing up, the school is such a waste of fucking time. Like I swear, you don't need any of that. Even like you might say, like, oh, social skills, bro. You don't pick up any social skills there either. It's like I would say for 90% of people, it's just like suffering. What I would do is probably, you know, you teach the basic like math and shit, and like probably first 6 years in school are kind of helpful. That's fine. But then just like get your kid into sports and like a thing that will build up their career. Like imagine you're being like taught how to do art since like sixth grade, and instead of studying fucking algebra and whatever the fuck, you'll just like sit in home and study art. Dang, but by the time you're 18, you'd be uh you'd be fucking on a station applying to Blizzard and Riot positions. Yo, thank you, Redden. You looked at my for affinity, man. Okay, that's you don't often hear that, on Twitch. On Twitch, it's usually for what? What's for affinity? Yeah, but thank you. At the beginning, hating on school, yeah, bro, it's miserable. Was stop skipping or regret not skipping classes? Yeah. I also, bro, I think everybody should be involved into sports from as early age as they can and do it for their whole life. Like I swear it's also like one of the biggest regrets I have about like childhood and growing up, like not being into any sport. It's not my fault though. Like you cannot blame a kid for not being into any sport. It's like literally not their decision to go or not to go there. But if I was to choose, I'd definitely go. They want to be 30-year-old going back to school. Wait, what? Why would you go back to school if you're 30? If they end up not liking art, then it's no different from a regular school. No, it is. If they end up not liking art, then they still have a skill. And they have like, they know what it takes to develop a skill. And then you go from there and like choose different skill to train in. Meanwhile, after school, you have no even idea what you like, what you don't like, and you don't even know what it takes to become good at something. I would be taller if I played basketball when I was a kid. Brother, it works. It's the opposite way. Sorry to bring it to you, man, but it's not that people grow taller playing basketball. It's that tall kids play basketball. If you're a midget like I am, the sport is not for us. But good thing is that there are many other sports that are for us and not for them. I'm 145 centimeters. Same we said for literally any other school subject though. I guess currency, but if they would be like taught in more in depth and like I don't know, like to be honest, I haven't thought it through. I just know that kind of school sucks, not only from my experience but from many other people too. So it's I don't know, man. You know what you like and you like from exposure or something. Wait, you have the skill and you know what you like and don't like from. To be honest, Carlos, it might be like the school that I was in, but it's also like I see that with everybody else too. It's like you don't really get that. Like on paper, it does sound like that. You kind of get to see what subject you like and what subject you don't like. But first of all, it kind of doesn't really matter, because wouldn't you agree that just like studying math and being a programmer are like two different things? I feel like you should rather start from like seeing what jobs like correlate to what skill, and then you kind of go from there. Okay, I'm trolling. Wait, what is it like in freedom units? Um, I'm 5'6.5". Yeah, so not really tall. By high school, you can start specializing. Perhaps, but okay, have you gotten like a good understanding of all the subjects by the end of school? Because I haven't. I had no idea what was going on even just back then. As maybe it was like only my experience, but I was so lost and I didn't know what to do. You're 5'5", bro. The only thing that is worse than being 5'6" is being 5'5", brother. I'm really sorry. Sucks to be you, man. How tall is my friend though? My friend is 5'4", so you got it better than him at least. Gotta give you that. Just know that you always have it better than somebody else, unless you're dead. Well, Karsi, good for you then. I kind of feel like education system failed me. Maybe not only that, maybe also like parenting. Uh, and it could have been way, way better by like with way even like less complexity overall. Because like think about how much it takes to like first of all like 11 years of commitment to school, and second of all like all the people that go into it. And to be honest, if only I got like told what to do, I would have been able to like do it all on my own and being much better off. Would prefer being shorter. What are you fucking 6'9"? Sucks for a girl to be tall. I've heard about that, Kiri, yeah. But like also like what do you consider being tall? I think as your girls are considered being tall if they're 170 centimeters already. But that's not necessarily tall. 182? Holy. Yeah, mom, I would be looking up to you. Hello. Yeah, that's kind of rough. That's a lot. Wait, Karsi, what? I just told that I'm 173. I'm the shortest person here aside from Redden, because honestly speaking, it would be kind of impressive being shorter than he is. Do you wear heels too, Kiri? Hey, Carmen. You want 55? Damn. Wait, what? 155 is pretty sad. Okay. Are you a girl though, Carmen? If you're a girl, that's totally fine. I mean, Kiri, to be honest, you kind of are. I don't know, like it doesn't bother me anymore. It used to bother me a lot growing up because you're just like below average height in men, and it's kind of like for men, especially early on, it feels like a competition of who is manlier. Now it kind of doesn't really matter. It's whatever, you know. And also like a lot of my friends are also sort of like same height. To be honest, I don't know. People in my circle are as tall as I am. I don't know, maybe it's like I'm subconsciously not siding with people who are taller than me or something. Actually, good virtual reality sets and use the campfire during Starry Night, all chatters. Hmm. Yeah, imagine if somebody would just come there and like try to give people feedback on their art, just in the middle of chilling near a campfire, would ruin it all. Something high schoolers that watch annotate jerk off about? Like what? Wait, their height? Yeah, Kiri, how do you feel about dating shorter guys? I guess it depends on like how shorter, but like, yeah, how it is in your experience. I actually remember somebody saying that, is a shorter guy you would never think about, like hitting up on a taller girl, but it's actually they have it way harder, so it's like it might actually be a good strategy to hunt for them. Yo, thank you, Carmen. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're learning? Yo, me too. Me too. Big thing for me with streaming is that it's the way that I practice English. There's someone for everyone. Wait, really? Is that what uh I don't even know what color of appeal the Andrew Tate community is, but is it what they like believe in? Is that there is everyone, anybody for everyone? Really? Someone for everyone. Because that sounds more of like positive fairy tale messaging rather than the. Oh, okay. You're all over the place, man. Hey, Aret. That's totally fine, Carmen. That's, by the way, that's how I literally learned English. Like the way I know it is I learned by watching streams. Literally. I was probably the best at English in my class growing up, just because I was watching a lot of gaming streams and nobody else was. Gamer advantage. Short of me feels weird, was just feeling awkward, you know. I wouldn't go for it for the sake of not leaning on the guy. Wait, what do you mean by that? Not leaning on the guy. Why would you wear heels, Kiri? Usually, like, the appeal of the heels is just like to make you look taller and to make your legs be proportionally taller. But I would imagine they're already pretty tall in your height. Like, usually, the higher you get, like, the taller you are, the longer legs you have in proportion. Is at least that's how I imagine it. Some questions you have? Well, yeah, I cannot help you to write them, but you can ask, I'll answer. Native language? It's Russian. Chris, did you just change your color? Disgusting, man. What is this? Oh, Red Warriors and Coral Armors. I was actually working on it yesterday in the evening. It's it's all right. It's shaping out just fine. I actually didn't work on it much after the last time I streamed it, so I just finished this piece. I think I'm done with it this morning, and then I'm working on this currently off stream. So yeah. I wouldn't go on a date with short guy because I wouldn't want him to spend effort on me. Hmm. You know, Kerry, I'll say something. I don't want for, it might sound weird, but and I don't want for it to sound like offensive, but it's really not. But I kind of feel like that's not your problem though. Uh, Like every time you kind of get this, every time you like think about it, think about how someone else is going to um either like think about you or every time you like think for somebody else. I don't think that's kind of what you have to do in a relationship, to be honest. Although, yeah, if it's not going to be right for you, then that's a totally different thing. How often do you like get asked out from shorter guys? Thank you, Redden. Do do heels really correct your posture? I've never heard about that. The only thing I've heard about heels is that they are pain to wear and they hurt too. I've never heard about them having like this like posture remedy or anything. Okay, I think I gotta do more on the face, to be honest. It's been pretty undefined for a while now. They're scared of you? What do you think that? Yeah, to be honest, I feel like it takes a lot of courage to ask out a girl who's taller than you. You look intimidating? Okay. I, I don't know if people give compliments if they feel intimidated, to be honest. I see, interesting. Yeah, I can prove that. Not prove, what would be the word? I can agree with that it's hard. Because you don't want to bother anybody, right? And you think you are. Hey, Miram. Really? So like not accepting a no? And thinking that you're trying to play hard to get. I feel like that's easier to like mentally comprehend than just to know though. Okay, I'm actually pretty confident with how her body looks. Mm, it's not ready yet, of course, but it's like I can probably render it, make it look way better, but like the background is still like kind of whatever the fuck. Damn, and I only have like 1 hour and a half. Yeah, I'm definitely just extending the time on this commission. This for sure. Probably spend the rest of the stream on it if needed. Cause like, what else am I going to do? I feel like it would be such a like a bad thing if I just post this piece and then people who are in the queue who have paid for stuff for their commission already, and they see a piece that they like and they'll be like, fuck, what if the one he'll do for me would also be a dog shit piece? I don't think I can afford that. Every single one gotta be the best one. I mean, yeah, that's just kind of too. Yeah, that's unacceptable. That's no wonder you have no respect for those people. Yeah. How often do you say that instead of just like no? I wonder. Because like no is it's like a personal thing. Like it's no to you directly. But if you say that you're taking, it's kind of like, oh, something could have happened, but I guess I'm taking now. So it's I feel like those are very different messages, even though they kind of mean the same thing in the moment. So maybe it actually is better to say like, no, I don't like you or something, even though it would be mean. Or would it be actually? If that's the truth, like why would it be mean? Like why would you not say that even if it's mean, if that's true? Actually, to think about it, I've never asked anybody out like that. Uh, like never. It's always just, it has always been just like me and the girl like hanging out in like some circles and then kind of getting together afterwards. But I've never asked anybody who I didn't know particularly. Understand dating coaches asking strangers for dates sounds cringe to me. Mm. Why does it sound cringe to you? I'm not saying that it isn't. It's but like, don't you want to do that sometimes, or like ever? I feel like there was a couple of times where I felt like doing it and never did. Well, it's not like I felt like doing it. It felt like I wanted to do it, and I never did. Never had the courage to try. I kind of That is something that I don't like about myself. It's something I think it's like worth working on. Not even for the sake of like getting with somebody, but just the fact that I'm like not brave enough to do that. It's kind of sucks. Like I would want to be the person who like just doesn't give a fuck, and just asks, get rejected or not, and then moves on. I feel like it's such a better position to be in. Because trying to get a partner for the sake of it just irks me. Well, it's not necessarily that, like it's you who like decide how it will be. You might just like, so if you like how somebody looks and how they like, yeah, basically in first it just looks, and then wouldn't you want to like get to know them and then see if you match or not? So a person in event field having that, yeah, it's like it's not like you try to like ask them out to like fuck and then marry right away. No, it's maybe to ask them out and see if you like each other on the first date, stuff like that. I think it's like I don't see anything cringe in it, to be honest. It's a skill to be even outside of dating. Like, you have to have courage to come up to somebody. Yeah, I agree with you, definitely. Library, restaurant. Well, in a restaurant, you're almost like invading someone else's private space. But if it's like, I don't know, a coffee shop, or if it's like a gym, like there is one girl who I wanted to talk to who's in my gym, and I've seen her there for like half a year, but very rarely, like maybe like once a month, once every 2 weeks, and I never talked to her. It's like, why do I not talk to her though? I see her there like quite often. Got asked out several times around, didn't like it. There are no like looks from my side or no like. But what if you just didn't notice them though? Like how is the other person supposed to get it? Like you're saying that they ask you out, but you didn't like them i- beforehand. Like, but how would they supposed to know that you like them beforehand? Mm. I honestly think that it can be not cringe. You're guys saying that it's cringe, but I think it depends on how like how people present themselves. and how they make you feel, how attractive they are. Is if there is like some fucking stinky, overweight, balding with nasty facial hair gamer comes up to you and gets uncomfortably close and starts mouth breathing right into your face. Yeah, that's uncomfortable. What if it's like somebody who's like good looking and respectful and just checking in on you? I don't think that's a big deal, to be honest. I don't think it would make you uncomfortable if it's done well. Although, what do I know? I had I remember once I had a girl who was trying to um like pick up on me in the subway train whenever I was 17, and that made me feel better, like about myself. That I didn't like her, but the whole interaction, like it felt appreciated, you know, felt validated. I think it's the works here, man, the background here. And I still remember that, right? It happened what, like 8 years ago? I still remember because it felt pretty nice. Yeah, guys, I'm going to talk to her and then update you afterwards. Is the plan. Waiting for updates already, okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the gym today. I wonder if she'll be there. Fuck, what if she will? Oh no. No, I'll have to. I honestly think not even about like asking her out, but maybe just like chatting, and that's all. Like, I fucking hate that I'm like nervous about it, even though like nothing really depends on it. I'm just kind of too much in my head. Like, it's not even about her, you know, it's not even about asking out, it's about fucking uh kind of getting over myself at this point. Dr. E stream. How would she? Yeah, 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 you might never even know how they respond. Maybe she's really fucking doesn't like to just even talk with them. But maybe she'd be like very friendly. Remember? Oh yeah, I actually fuck. Not that I remember it, I actually did do that quite a lot though this year. Like I came up to girls and guys even too in the gym to like, just like start talking to them. And most of like literally most of the time they even said that they like talking, but they are just kind of like didn't feel like coming and meeting you themselves. Starting at first. I actually made a lot of friends like that. Hey, Kerry, it's not like also it's not a regular gym, it's a CrossFit gym, and it's like way more natural to interact there. In the actual gym, it's like actually people in the gym are pretty. The culture there is kind of toxic, to be honest. Like if I'm being totally honest about it, it's pretty bad. Like it's very antisocial and isolating. Aside from like the close circles that exist there, that are also like pretty toxic too. People are too wrapped up on how they look, and the whole thing is like they take it too seriously, almost. If I imagine, like people who are with headphones, with hood on, and they train. It's like almost like the. I've even seen posts about it on social media how like if I look like this, don't fucking come up to me. It's like, bro, you're just lifting dumbbells. Shut the fuck up. Why are you making like a this look like you're saving the world here? But like in the CrossFit gym, I was just seeing that girl she was trying to learn how to walk on hands. Oh no, she was trying to learn double unders. And then I just like came to her and said like, "Yo, is he like trying to learn them all the time? Do you mind if I like, say to you like what helped me learn them?" And she was like, "Damn, yeah, I'm glad you helped." So that was it. Bro, I swear, if you like come like that to somebody in just a regular gym, they would be fucking fuming. Like, what do you mean, mate? Advice to me, mate. I've been lifting for fucking 69 years now. What do you mean? Yeah, people are definitely not humble in there. This by my experience. Because I actually saw heard somebody say that the sport of bodybuilding is about vanity, and I really like that analogy. It kind of like explains all of this a lot. Okay, let's do a little bit more on the dragon shoulder here. I actually have. Okay, I might even look it up. So I remember seeing like Dave Greco's rendering. What should I pull him up? Maybe on Instagram, right? Oh, he's like second in my search. Damn. Okay. So he's like actually pretty good at this like rendering while increasing the saturation, and it is like I usually don't like that, but this time I kind of feel like it would be a thing that I would want to do. What would I find one? Almost everything that he does looks like that, though. Just a matter of choosing one. Who is he? He's my father. He's a he's a concept artist working at Blizzard right now. Hmm. I started doing art looking at his work. To even like describe what I'm talking about, I don't know, like, is it worth looking for a particular artwork of his? Uh, so it's like almost like this, where it's saturated, like, I probably should find something that like that is darker than that. Maybe like his older works. Yeah, it's a little bit even, what's the word for it? Parasocial, where like you look up to their art for so many years, it feels like you know them. Like you watch their content. Yeah, like you're almost their friend, and even though they don't know about your existence. So okay, I think like it's increasing the saturation and brightness about it, sort of like this. Yeah, they don't even know you exist. Exactly, exactly. And then you show up to their house, and yeah, then they call the police. Would you really be intimidated? I don't know. I kind of feel like I would. Hmm, I think it would have been alright. Alright, let's stick with this. I'm gonna render this out now. Here comes Georgia first anime convention. Man, probably in a decade or something when I discover what anime is. Fuck, now I don't like the shape of the head even. I don't know, Kiri. I think after that you can say that, oh, I have this job, but like not this job, and all those people have like way cooler jobs. It's, you can always find like a bigger goalpost to move your like confidence towards. Well, I don't know about like all those conventions. I've never been to one. I'm pretty sure I would have been pretty nervous too, but honestly speaking though, like who do you go there as? Like do you go there to get hired, or usually you go there to just like get to know people and network a bit. And I don't think you have to be a big deal, to do that. Are you looking to get it to getting hard carry? Just like in general, if you were to go on a convention, or like even right now. Oh, damn. And what kind of art job? Hey, Himo. If I render anything good in this piece, it should be this shoulder pad. But I really want to nail it, like I actually do. It's actually pretty rare where I think about like in-depth rendering of something. But it's good to consider that once in a while. Honestly, I like the face being this like blurry and undefined. I'll definitely touch on it more. Oh, I see, Kiri. What about just doing commissions, or is it not an option for you? To be honest, I kind of feel like getting a job is, I imagine it being very, very tough, to be honest. I don't know. Like, I don't even view that for myself, even though, like, so, like, technically, I can probably take 1 month off work right now, like, completely, and to just focus on it. I don't think it's a worthwhile goal for me currently. Yeah. Like, and I was thinking, like, I think doing commissions and like your own stuff, it is still something that, okay, maybe not commissions, like, but like building your socials, building your like your own audience online and shit. That's like something that people leave industry to pursue, you know? And it's definitely like a risky path and everything, but it's the one that you inevitably would want to go for. It's like, what's the, ask every fucking illustrator on earth, like, what's your dream position to be in? And it's like, oh, probably just travel, release my own art books, and that's all. That's literally what everybody wants to do. And what's the path towards that? That's like building your following, and you don't do that in a studio. A studio is just like you just earn money with your art, and you don't even like grow your name. You don't get for people to know you. Yeah, like you grow your skill, but so you do in the doing what I'm doing currently. So I don't know. That's just like kind of my take on it. That's why I don't even like mm, exercise it as an option. You have to have consistent style and deliver the same results so your skill improves. Skill improves slower. Wait, what? You have to have consistent style and deliver the same results so your skill improves slower. Now that I do drawings, I push my skill. I don't see connection there. I don't see why you have to have consistent art style, and I don't see how having consistent art style mm, stops your progress. Invest in yourself, not the shareholders. Yeah. Bobby can live without another yacht. consistent building audience, I don't think it requires. So, how to phrase it? I don't feel like I'm limiting myself. To be honest, I every time see like a growth opportunity in terms of skill, I go for it, and I I got never told that like, oh, that's a little bit not like you. I guess my style isn't consistent though. Try things I don't know how to do, incorporate that into commission because it's well, that's what I do though. Yeah, you could do that, and you would want to do that. I think you wouldn't get too far from what you're capable of doing. So like I often try very different. You guys even see that on stream. Sometimes I like start with a sketch. Sometimes I start with just going into colors right away with paint. Sometimes it takes me certain amount of time to do things. Sometimes it's different, and like it's the approach that I'm taking is always different, and I'm always trying to learn. I don't think it's like if it's commission or not a commission. I don't think it really stops you. Fuck, I don't like the shape of the dragon head to be honest. It's kind of smaller on the reference. Like it's like this. Yeah, that's kind of better. Career. Yeah, you know it all too well, man. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I do really think that you overthink it. Brushes 3 times since I started. I have considerably changed my style since then. No problem with commissions. Yeah, exactly, Karsi. The thing is, man, like it feels terrifying to do that. It's like, oh, people know that me for one style, and what if I'll change it? First of all, nobody really knows you. Like, uh, even like I hit 5K on Twitter like last week, and I kind of feel like maybe like there are a couple of people who have been commissioning me for years, but other people, it's like they see me once in a while on their feed, and that's all. Like they don't really care. You're not a big deal at all. That's one. And the second, I think no matter what you do, you will not be able to change your art style as much as you think you did in one piece. Like literally, do your best to try to like do your art differently. It will be still the same thing. Blaha themed Lilia, God bless Dragontos. That is something that should be forbidden. The commission helped me improve a lot. It pushes different stuff. If you decide to set commission, I think you'd be a challenge. Yeah, it actually is like they I actually had like I think 3 separate commissioners who were always like fucking pushing my limits with the backgrounds they were requesting, and often than not, they came like pieces came out pretty bad, but I had such a good like learning curve with them, where now it's like doing simpler pieces is much easier because of like the way what they commissioned me before. Only few people I can tell by their art style, and they're the famous ones. Yeah, exactly. And I think even them, like you still have your own way to do things. Even if you try something new, like as I said, it's not going to be night and day of your art, literally. Bless those commissioners. It's bless me because like there there are no artists who want to do their like complicated shit. It's only me who agrees on doing that. Part of why I want to do commissions, working with people pushes me. Oh yeah, it surely does. Especially creator if you're planning on doing not safe work. Oh, but it will push you. It will push your buttons. It will push your imagination to its limit. first of all things to need to fuck. How long till I get PTSD? The first one, probably. So yeah, I actually, while we were speaking about, I kind of reconsidered my thinking about working in a studio. Mm, no, actually, not entirely. Like, I still think that working, if you're in a studio working among other professionals, it's like good for your improvement. Because you get to like pinpoint your ideas back and forth and like get good feedback from my directors and shit. But honestly, what is the among not the right word to use there? Along, around. Yeah, so it's like uh you definitely get like some benefits to improving your art, but mm, I don't know. Is it really worth like sacrificing your kind of like online presence for it? And the money is of course there too. Money is good motivator there. Hey, Catboy. Yeah, I mean, it's scary at first. For me now, it's not scary at all. I mean, literally, you get used to anything. Thank Catboy. Thanks. I still haven't finished those. I'm trying to kind of figure out the way I want to render. Like, I'm thinking of maybe doing it as like a transparent material, so it would be kind of dark where it receives light, then it would have like a highlight on it. Maybe like this very dark highlight almost. Maybe even like a bit of cast light like that. And then it would kind of like the light that hits here kind of goes through and then lights on this side. This is kind of what I was imagining for it. I don't know if it will work out or not. It's kind of the way I'm thinking about it. Because I feel like if just rendering them the normal way would not be enough. You gotta be like cooking in tea. Getting overworked and I feel that it's killing my soul and I hate the people going to the Instagram. Yeah, well, in that case, anything would be better for sure. I wonder, what do you do? What do you for a living? What's the industry and people that are killing your soul? What are they doing to you? It's not like I doubt that. I used to work in retail and in fast food industry too. It's definitely you can definitely see what you're talking about. Financial office stuff, bank backend. Oh, fixing meeting customers that way. So sorta, yeah. I also, you know what I've noticed along the way that I really kind of how to describe it. So every time I would put my like worker uniform, I would almost like not change my personality, but I would like hide behind it, like behind the counter, where like every time like a customer would flash out, I would think that they are screaming onto like a staff member rather than just me personally. So I never took it personally, but then I actually wish I did because that would actually build a character. Yeah, it would make a bigger skin, a thicker skin. But the way kind of I treated it, it was like safer in the moment, but then all those years didn't really account towards like this social experience. Sounds really smart. I kind of did it like automatically right away. I didn't even think about it. It's only like later that I actually realized like how can I still be like you gotta just like think through it. You talk to maybe hundreds of different people per day, maybe like up to not necessarily up to 1,000. 1,000 is a lot, but hundreds of different people a day, and then I would still be like anxious to talk to people in public, just like randomly. And I would think like, how can that be the case? How can it be like so open and like open for communication during my work and not be stressed out about it? But like as soon as I'm on my own, how am I still stressed out? And I kind of attached it to this, you know. Okay, I think I know how to create the underglow effect here. Hold on. Let's see. I need to fight some damos for the sake of company. Yeah, I never did. I uh, I was always like on the customer side, bro, and it was like hard to stand up for the company, bro. I was working in a restaurant. We have fucking had cockroaches everywhere, man. Like you had as a staff, you had to like cover your food in like plastic wrapping, so like cockroaches don't get in there and don't eat it, you know, earlier than you do. You told us, bro. Did I tell you the story where my like the table that I was serving, they caught a cockroach in a glass. Um, it's like they trapped it like this in a glass. I can't fucking turn it because it has coffee in it, but they like put it on top and trapped the cockroach there. They were like, "Yo, boy, come here. Look at what we got here." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's a grasshopper," and then they left. They all were so fucking drunk. So yeah, they didn't, put up a fight for it or anything. But let me just tell you that it was difficult to root for the company I was working at, for the restaurant. Extra protein. Yeah, it's disgusting, man. I even so there were people who like found it and like started screaming and fighting and kind of like just left without paying, you know, because they saw a cockroach. And the guy next, like it was also my table, but what can you do? You're not responsible for it. So I was like, oh fuck, yes, no tips from that table. And then the guy who was sitting next to them, he's like, yo, also like my table. He told me, I work like as like a I don't remember what position he like. He's like some lawyer in like working in this field, and he says that if I wanted to, I can close the whole fucking thing down in 1 second right now. And I'm like, dude. He was like, I actually like the food here. It's pretty chill. It's next to where I work. I'm like, okay, okay. Now that I tell those stories, it sounds pretty fun, but let me tell you, I hate it every fucking second. Where, you know, whenever I worked, literally every second, I hated it. There's been some good food. Bro, the food was actually fucking delicious though. I even only yesterday I was remembering. So they had pizza that is like I don't know how it's called. So it's like pretty much cl like pepperoni pizza with all the stuff on it, and it's like closed like this. So like a pastry, and then it would like kind of also blow up in the calzone. Yeah, 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 man. I didn't know if that's the English word or not, but it's holy. That was the most delicious thing I've ever tasted in my life. Hey, Koi. Yeah, and we had stuff like this that is was incredibly tasty, but also cockroaches though. Secret spice. Sounds like my current job. Yeah, man, sorry to hear that. And it's night and day, by the way. Like, I, I probably do art, so like I work on my art probably twice as much, just like time-wise, as I did on that job. And you're just like willing to put up with so much more work if you actually like what you do. Like it doesn't even feel like you're working hard or anything. If you're working on something that you like, you'll have just like much easier time. You'll be able to tolerate so much more struggle, suffering, like everything. Whenever you feel like it's the goal is worth it, you'll be able to do way more. But if you're working a job that you don't like, that no, don't be surprised that you never accomplish anything there. It's like to be expected, to be honest. Because it's probably Italian word. The restaurant was it with Italian cuisine. Sometimes it does carry. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes, it's also like if you get in the zone, it does fly, but sometimes it still drags. So this is actually like a chainmail, and I wonder how to indicate that. Maybe just like some texture. And of course, we ain't doing any texture with any tools. We just paint it by hand because that's how it's done the most efficient way. Oh damn, I haven't taken a break for like 2.5 hours. Yeah, yeah, this is what you meant by time flying by. Yeah, guys, be right back. Yo, Red and Shines, we are continuing. What are you talking about? Okay, so this piece, I have technically 25 minutes left on this, but I ain't finishing it in 25 minutes, that's for sure. So, uh, what does it leave us with? It leaves us with technically a failure, right? So like I cannot afford to fail delivering to my commissioner. It's just, it's not what I'm about. But I can at least, like acknowledge that I failed to do a good enough job in 8 hours, you know? So let's think about it, like what went wrong here? I remember having like a insufficient reference that kind of like slowed me down like first hour and a half. Maybe that was that. Self-evaluation time? No, 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 no. It would not affect my self-worth again. I'm fine. It's just, I'm going to be doing a lot of those, so might as well like think about what went wrong and what went right. I can definitely see what went right here is that I, you know, didn't like give in into emotions and just continued on, and I think it's coming out to be pretty good artwork. Struggle in the start slow you down a lot. Yeah, but why did that occur? That's the question. Because I thought that I had a pretty good reference and then it ended up being not as good. And then I guess I didn't think much about it too. Like I think I had an idea, but then I ended up like showing reference that is somewhat a different idea, and then the whole thing didn't work out, to be honest. So I had to like discover things as I go, and I cannot afford to do that in those fast commissions. Hey Kinky, yo. Uh, so it is complicated, Kiri, but I would say it's not much more complicated than, other designs. I just like, I mean, I just accept that WoW character designs are kind of tough, and not character, but like armor designs, but it's something that I have to deal with. I mean, they surely are. I grew to love um, armor design work in WoW, like only whenever I started like drawing them and painting them, and it's always a joy, even though they sometimes I don't like a design initially, and then as I said, like I get to really appreciate it as I paint it. I actually gotta find out. Uh, I gotta find out how the bow looks. Oh, I'll have to open the mail again. Armor. I definitely like bulky armor, like those shoulders and everything. Like it looks pretty good. But what I like drawing the most myself is literally like, I like anything that highlights female anatomy. As as primitive as it sounds. You might have wanted to hear like a more intelligent answer from me, or like more high value answer from me. But yeah, I just if that's a half naked girl, that will do it for me. But it has to be like a half naked girl with, like a cool fucking skull of a dragon on her shoulder pad too. That would be even better. Oh, Mr. Mel. I do use Peter for reference, but I don't have the bow in the reference. Didn't think I would need it, and now I do. I might want to have a different gesture with hand. Maybe she would hold it like this. Te Terra Online? I don't even know what that is. I know that it's like another MMO, but no, Kiri. Oh, you mean like for the half-naked girls? Maybe that's why I want them so much, because there are not enough of them in WoW. No, I really like more. So okay, for armor, I really like more like Warhammer vibes. Whenever you have like this like really dark fantasy, like grim metal stuff, this is what I like the most in armor design. So like, I've actually painted one of the first stream commissions on WoW characters that I've done. It was actually second stream commission of a WoW character was this piece, which now looking at it, I would have made shoulders way bigger. I liked it a lot. It looks like a fucking Warhammer character. It also got like 2K likes on Twitter too, so it was pretty good. Guess what? Oh, what? Did you buy a PC, man? Finally? You put your money into investments. Really? Wouldn't like a laptop or a PC be like a better investment though? Because you would be able to work on it as well, like do art or whatever. What are you investing into this economy, man? Wanted to say that probably investing in your skills is the smartest option right now in this economy. But then I thought, then maybe even that is not true, because every other day your skills get devalued with AI out of my autom automating stuff that you know how to do. So even that is not a safe bet anymore. Nothing is safe. Maybe the best investment you can do with your money is in food. So you eat a lot of food, you store energy as fat, and then that's the investment. Because then, if you starve, you use up all the stored energy that you have. Damn. Should have came up with that earlier. That's smart. Carpentry and construction. I mean, they will carry, I think. And also, would you even want to have that job? Wasn't it, weren't they making a presentation like literally the other day about an AI robot that has like fucking all the fingers working and everything, and he was like doing simple tasks based on voiced instructions? Yeah, Kerry, I see, but for like those are hard working jobs. You wouldn't, I don't think you would want to have that job. It doesn't require much skill. It's like a, mm, yeah, like I don't know. It's like a plumber and everything. I think people go to college to not do those jobs. Oh, I need to not forget her facial markings. She has like troll facial markings. Done. When Europe collapses, you won't collapse, man. It's fine. Oh, Yakery. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, most of those people are unreliable. I don't know. I would rather do something that is fun to do than something that is not fun to do but pays more. Actually, yeah, Dragontas, how big is it? I've seen like no an overview of that, and they told that it's like it kind of gets easy jobs done, but then when it comes to like actually complicated shit, it still doesn't do much. But is it better now though, Dragontas? With like the what is it called? Like fucking David, or something. How good is it now? Hey, Bitter. Yo. Hi. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually like almost done due to the time, but I think I wanted to work on her more just because I want to get it like to a really good state. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Currently just trying to define more of the armor, and then I'm going to like revisit the background and for the background, I was thinking the Voldraken city being like very vague in the background, and then the pink trees kind of like transitioning into a gradient. But I don't know if it's working out as I intended to currently. I was also thinking maybe like creating more. Let's see if I can do it now actually. More kind of this pinkish underglow with her cloak. So sort of like this. Like I wanted to either do this or keep it like barely noticeable. Maybe I can do something in the middle. 14 problems in programming forums, previous of 5%. A lot of programmers are getting eaten. Interesting. I have like a lot of people who do programming for a living. It actually reminded me of one interview that I've watched like years ago with Broco, the guy from like OpenAI from somewhere else. And Broco was like asking him like, what's up with AI art? Like, why did you do that? Like, why would you create such a tool? And, like, they were talking about like the dangers of it and everything. And the guy told that actually they were not looking to replace artists, and he actually thinks that artists would still be the last one to be replaced, or actually never be replaced, but the programs are at way bigger risk. And years down the line, now it makes more and more sense, right? Now, still, like, I think like the more AI art you see, like the kind of the less you like it. But with programming, I think once it gets to a certain point, then you'll see your buddies. Who's laughing now? Let's all be farmers. Yeah. Well, Kiri, the danger of it is that it will destroy all the everything, all the levels. Garbage men make decent money. Oh man. Shh, relax, relax. It's not that bad yet. Funeral homes? Do you guys think it will like come at our lifetime where jobs will be like totally just like there would be no need to work anymore? Marine biologists are hard to make an AI that will do your research for you at least. Yeah, AI, I don't think AI can come up with like new research. It can probably help with maybe like summarizing research, right? Or something like that. Or like reading through studies if you need to do it at mass. I would imagine you would have to do that a lot though. Hey Queen Art, no music today? Sunshine, you haven't been on my stream for a while. It's no music for it's not even 2 creator, it's almost like free at this point. Like 2.5 months. I think this piece is starting to shape it up very well. We have the cloak. So the cloak is actually, let me guys show you. The cloak is this. So it has like feathers on the bottom, and I think using it to my advantage here and like creating those like lines kind of following this direction, and then make the tree also kind of like shape around and follow the same direction in shapes. Why? Why not? It's just that I found that music is very distracting and I'm just like burned out listening, talking, and drawing at the same time is just too much. So I decided that I would probably do better with no music, and I really did. Streaming is way more calm for me now. Even if nobody's like chatting and it becomes silent on the stream, I can still just sit down and enjoy the silence and arting on my own. I also didn't like how uh, every time I would turn on the stream, I would think of like, what do I listen to? Is the music that I'm putting on now is like, are people tired of it? Do people like it? Do people not like? What if somebody leaves because of the music? But now, if you really want some music, you can like just play it on your own. It doesn't hurt to like play it along. And also, like every time I would turn off the stream, my head would just like hurt. Like I would get migraines because of like how much stimuli I would get on the stream. Literally, like alerts, people chatting, like music going on. You're trying to paint something. It was just too much. All metal sounds the same anyway. I haven't been even listening to metal, man. I've been listening to maybe like a little bit of instrumental, but yeah, I have never even listened to the music that I actually like on the stream, which I have been listening to recently though. Off stream, I'm painting while listening to deathcore. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, Kevin, maybe try out also streaming with no music. It might feel uncomfortable at first, like just especially with no one chatting and you sit there and you just draw and it seems like nothing is going on. But then yeah, I even want to like I ordered a mic so I can sit without my headphones. So you actually feel like you're in your room drawing without this like zoning into the monitor and stuff. I feel like there is so much that you can like learn from it. Okay, let's see. I wonder what other the materials that her pants are made of. Because they're not plate. Seems like they're made out of leather and then they have like spikes on them. Okay, so maybe we run out the leather first. Make some little leather folds there. A tight leather would actually have like very, very few folds. Be around the joints. Yeah, sorta. It's like it's too kind of resistant to form a fold to like fold it elsewhere. It might be like only on the corners, at the knees, at the hip joint. Shape of the helmet. Probably. It would probably be, hold on, this thing poking through. You'd probably see the armor bit there rather than the background itself. But yeah, guys, you didn't answer. What do you think about possibility of us like seeing that jobs are not needed anymore? I sort of have a feeling. Like, I actually, before I say that, I have to say that I have no idea about like economy and how it works and everything. I'm not into that, but it's just still, even if you don't know much about it, it's still fun to like think about it. So I kind of think that even if there will be no more jobs required and everything could have been automated, it sort of feels like people would still keep it not automated and like they would rather have like society being sort of like layered and what's the word for it? Boomer mindset? Well, it's like separated on whoever can make a living and whoever cannot. It's like even if jobs would not be needed, there will still be jobs, so to say. We're all gonna die. Yeah, okay, man. That's definitely a way better understanding of economy that I have. Maybe not economy, just in general how world works. Utopia or an end of the world? Hmm. Yeah, Kiri, exactly. You cannot even like comprehend what is going to happen, right? Not even predict, but like just like think about what would be possible. Literally, what if like the thing that they implant in your head, like the chip, what if it will get good and at some point we will all be like connected to a hive mind and that's how you're going to live your life? They'll ascend all the minds of humanity in 1 second. All of them. They thought we would have flying cars, we have OnlyFans now. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, flying cars do not sound as appealing. Definitely do not look as appealing. Speaking about OnlyFans, dude, I have found uh on Instagram this morning. God bless my like Instagram recommendations. Like just an Instagram girl, as you would imagine her. But holy, she has literally like the proportions that EO draws. Like, I swear, where was this photo? Can I even show this on stream? The fuck? I don't know. Okay, I cannot show this. It's on Instagram. Can I show this on stream? It's she just one to one how EO draws uh girls. On Instagram you can. Okay, then if you're under 69, close your eyes. Look at the like hips and thighs. Like that's how he draws it. Damn. I would take this over flying cars all day long. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Holy shit, yeah. That's what peak female performance looks like, no matter if you like it or not. Just staying in your apartment taking selfies all day long, 500,000 followers on Instagram, winning in life. I mean, she's my reference from now on. If you share the ref, I'll keep her to myself. She's my wife now, okay? You can do nothing about it. She cannot do anything about it either. It's actually pretty interesting because I myself, like, I don't like that stuff. So I I find that whenever you like sexualize your body like this and post it everywhere, it's almost like you like take the person out of you and you like objectify yourself. And this is not what I like respect in people. But at the same time, damn, she's pretty though. And I rarely fucking say that. I can have a parasocial relationship with her. I would rather not. I don't want to have a parasocial relationship with her. I'm fine. I'll have a parasocial relationship with Dave Greco. I can imagine him being my art mentor and him being proud of me, him patting me on the back, and yeah, that's a parasocial relationship that I'm into, not this. Simp? How's that simping, man? Kiri, you should. Fuck the morals. I know quite a lot of girls who could have done that too, but it's not even morals that stop. I don't even know what stops them. It's just like so she's very pretty, but she's not. It's nothing like out of this world, right? So it's nothing like that is unobtainable or like mm, yeah. It's pretty much it's nothing special, but it's just not every girl that looks like that does it. Also, it's a matter of like not everyone gets successful on it, but I wonder what's the difference there too. She's kind of this world. Yeah, I mean, she kind of is pretty though. Out of all the girls like that I've seen, she's like probably kind of the prettiest one. Although she's like maybe just like close to my taste, I guess. It's the hips, dude. It's the hips. Pandora's box. Once you go down the route, you can't come back. Yeah, I guess if you work at a bank too, it only takes your coworker spotting you there, and that's all. Her shapes are very interesting. Okay, Dragonta, somehow wait, did you find her? Or did you like just based on what I showed in the stream, did you get really that into it? Relax, buddy. She's not real. She's made up. If you create social presence as an artist and then do that, it's going to catch up eventually. Kiri, that's like one of the most popular ways to grow yourself as an artist even nowadays. Actually, like log in on Twitch later in the evening and just look at the top art streamers. It's just like girls drawing half naked themselves. Like I'm not even kidding. That's just what it is. Yeah, and you can probably do that too. Like I don't like that stuff. I don't have much respect for them, but who cares? Like what does my opinion mean? Nothing pretty much. They are successful and that's the end of it. They're way more successful than I am, so who am I to criticize? Took the ref though. Do you guys want for me to share her? I don't know if I want to. Maybe I want to keep her to myself, actually. Maybe I can share her Instagram for in person for you for one gifted sub. So like if Dragontos gifts a sub, I can. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's straight up like soft porn on Instagram. Like it literally is. The fuck is that? You know what? If you will actually bother enough to message me on Discord about it in DMs, then I'll send it to you. I'll not like share it on Discord. I even feel a little bit not guilty, not ashamed of like fucking liking it and sharing it, but like it's not something that I usually share, you know. Hey Mary, I'd prefer getting a rich husband instead. I would rather sell out to one person. I don't like that either, to be honest. It's almost like giving up. It's not to you, Kiri, like it's just like in general. It's like giving up on life. Mm, in general, like I don't like girls who do that. Like I know quite a lot of girls like that, and they usually just stop like progressing as people in their life once they're like being once they're being financially fully financially supported. I really like don't like that dynamic. What are the odds she has OnlyFans? Let's figure out. I mean, it's like probably 69% of it. Oh yeah, it's the first link. Fansly. Damn, it's all of it. Free trial for 7 days. Bro, fucking sign me up. Jesus Christ. Ah, let's go. But at the same time, Kiri, though, I think it's a smart thing to do. Like, I really do think that. I think if you're a girl, your best bet in life is actually like being just pretty and like finding a guy who's rich, but also like who'd be like fairly nice to you. Even though like I dislike that myself, and I tend to not get along with people like that. At least the ones that I've met in my life, yeah, I didn't get along with them at all. But it's still like it's a good fucking option. It's your best bet if you ask me. I don't have that option as a guy, and that's how I gotta make something out of myself. A sugar mama? Bro, no. I mean, that's way less like I don't think it's like a reliable option. Even if you would like speak pragmatically about it, without any like fucking morals attached to it, I don't think it's that's something you can like aim for. It's not a life strategy. Even though for, like for a girl, I legitimately think that it's like it's a val valuable option. Leonardo DiCaprio, his girlfriend's over 20 new girlfriend. That's pretty good though. My man. I have like a friend who does, I kid you not, he does crypto just stuff for a living, and he's earning way more than I do. Like, he probably makes like 5K a month or something, just fucking around with crypto. I don't know what he does, but that's what he told me. And his girlfriend is like, she does nothing. Man, I'm not even, she does nothing. She doesn't do any sports. She doesn't work. She doesn't have any hobbies. And she's also like pain to be around with. As you would imagine, as a person who does nothing, like what is there even to talk about? And it's not like that she's like boring or uninteresting or like, socially awkward. She's just like insufferable. And sort of her image is just like how I imagine all girls like that. I might be like too biased, like my perception of it might be too screwed in this like negative regard, but that's literally, an example that I think of. She Yeah, she's not even that good looking. N- She's like free. I don't like rating people, but out of 10 it should be like free. I don't get like, and the thing is that man, uh, what's the point of her of like it also makes sense like it doesn't make sense for her to strive to get better at all. Like why would she like work hard? Why would she work out? Why would she try to get a hobby? Like why do you like want to get at art? Because one day you want to make a living out of it because that's something that you enjoy. It doesn't even make sense for her to look for things that she enjoy because like what's the point? She's been given everything. Everything you can look for in life, like money, security, romantic partner, she has it all. What's the point of improving? So in a way, if you're a guy and you just like pay for everything and like you in a way like encourage this behavior. Like wouldn't you guys agree? I would say that there are a lot of like nuance to that. Every relationship is different. You do whatever you want. Like yeah, of course, but like in general, have I being annoying and depressed because dopamine serotonin comes from overcoming challenges? Yeah, or just like stimulating yourself with shortcuts, like social media, video games, like all this stuff. There are a lot of ways to stimulate yourself artificially. When I think about this, I don't like how judgmental I am of those people, but at the same time, I don't even see like any arguments for their side. Like, why would you not be judgmental of that? Why would you not look down on those people? How much all of us would want to do if we still lived in our parents? How much of all of us would want to do if we still lived with our parents? I think, wait, don't we have like quite a few people who live with parents? And I think if anything, creator, that's pretty, depending on your household though, but it's pretty motivating. Because usually you hate living with your parents as an adult. And that's pretty motivating to like work something out and move out of it. But yeah, I get what you mean though. It's like you have less motivation and like less, yeah, like just less desire to like move out because you're being provided with shit. People putting equal effort, maybe in different mediums. So if the guy is opportunity the moon should bring value to us in different ways. Yeah, yeah, it's like I'm not saying that you should never have a girl who doesn't earn money, of course. The thing is that there would be like time where she would like not be able to make money, just like by the definition of it. Once she like gets pregnant and has to take care of kids, like she would not be able to make money. So you as a guy would have to you have to be able to make money, but like in general, if you're getting along with a girl who doesn't do anything, then that's not good either. If she doesn't work whenever she doesn't have to look after the kids, then what is she doing? Sad things, someone doing nothing their whole life. It is, man. It is. It's not even about like me getting along with those people and not getting along, whatever. Like, who cares? But it's sad that that they don't do anything. It literally is. Living with your family is normal in some societies. Yeah, I guess it is. I don't know. It's not normal where I'm from. I don't even know what is considered being normal where I'm from. Being normal is weird there. Oh, hell yeah, Kerry. It's not like only the problem on the side of a girl who doesn't want to end up with an abuser. It's also like the problem of with a guy who doesn't want to end up with a chick who will like ruin everything for him. Of course. Leave your sister so far off. I mean, we're just like co-living though. What's what about that? Living with family? I mean, that's more like living with your friend. Living with family is whenever you don't have to pay rent, in my opinion. You know, if you break up, the person is fucked. No income, no skill, no life experience. Well, it's on them though. That's not your responsibility for them to have skills, experience, and money. Like, I don't get it. Heshin, like, you're right, but also, like, that's not your problem at all. Heshin, we have very deep topics today. Insta girls' legs. Dragontas, if you want, like, you can message me on Discord. I'll send you the her profile. Summarize with a song. Have you heard the "Pretended You're Happy" song by a comedian guy? I don't remember his name. I will not sing that low. Guys, he literally just messaged me. I guess you will. Or you just did. What is it really? Come when the sink or sink in the come? Brilliant, man. Wise words. True. True, brother. Big true. W statement. Top five nuts? Man, you reminded me. I got a one of the most terrible food poisoning I've ever had was from a Brazilian nut. Just like eating one fucking thingy. Oh, I don't think I've ever had more severe stomach pain than that. Of course, it's not to the like I've eaten Brazilian nuts after that, but it's just like that one in particular fucked me up real bad. Whereas like almond, walnut are probably the two best ones. Also the banana shaped one, which is really sweet. Peanut? Do you know that peanut is not even a nut, man? Peanut is a legume, like a bean. Cashew? Yeah, 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 cashew. That's the real juice. Cashew, peanut, almond, pistachio. Well, what about walnut? The one that looks like a brain. Brazilian nut that is like huge like this. Macadamia nut that is like a golden egg. Which is like the most expensive nut ever. But also, yeah, and peanuts, it's not a nut even. You guys can look it up. I'm not lying. Okay, I think this piece is starting to shape up pretty well. What do you think, Sunshines? Oh yeah, some more contrast at the bottom. Soy? No. It's also like bullshit like this. Like a legume, whatever. Roast them with tiny bit of salt and butter. It tastes godly. Oh, I bet it does. Kerry, I also bet it's like 2K calories for like a cup of roasted nuts with butter. That's the worst thing about nuts. It's like they have like 500 calories per 100 grams. It's insane. Like they're so dense, where it's like very hard to justify if you like watch your diet. Yo, hey Dusty. Thank you, man. I only like this painting was a little bit of a struggle for me at the start, and then I kind of started to shape it up. And actually, within the last hour, it probably started to like really come together as a whole piece, which I'm pretty glad about. Yeah, I'm over investing into this piece already for like 40 minutes. But you know what, man? It is worth it. I would rather over work on a piece and deliver good artwork than fucking just stop myself because of the greed and because of the I don't know. Like I just cannot imagine, like not doing more at this in this scenario. Like I just cannot imagine. It shall shit or not and not gain weight because it make you feel satiated too. Yeah, yeah. Mm, heavy nut doesn't mess the calorie intake. Yeah, it's not like a processed food or anything. It's just it doesn't like yeah, you do notice the calories from them, but it depends. Like because I can like they are not very voluminous, right? And I can probably eat like literally a kilo of them. Thank you, Peter. That's why I never understood advices of like charging um per hour, like hourly and stuff like that, because it's like you can end up with two absolutely different like levels of work within the same amount of hours. Do you guys remember that wolf piece that I did? Which was it? Uh, this one. Bro, this doesn't look like 7 hours of work. It is though. Like somehow it just like came out of me in like 7 hours. Do you recall it? It was like almost this done in like 2 hours even. And then yeah, with this, it's way less detailed even though it was more time. So I don't know, maybe like once you have way more experience as an artist, but I kind of feel like it will always be the case. So I always like keep in mind that I might need to like invest more time, and it's totally fine. Like I can do this or I can do my sketches, but whatever the sketches are, I can do them tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Who charges per hour? A lot of people do, man. Especially whenever you look for freelance on like LinkedIn and everything, it's usually like hourly pay there. Most freelance is hourly pay, like freelance for companies and shit. Charge per brush stroke. Okay. If I charge per hour, I would charge 1K per piece. Mm, like it's, and then the other piece would be like 50 bucks probably, or like something like that. It would be really, unstable kind of, very inconsistent. Hey, Ethel. Uh, it's mostly Twitter for Affinity too, and Instagram even sometimes, like once. I guess I have those just like random opinions, not opinions, but like random facts about artists and how they work based on the art discourse that I've been in 2 years ago. And there were people who were like always rooting for you, like charging more. It's always like the AI, not the AI, the art bro who tells you like to increase your prices and to like charge for every single change that client requests. And I never like liked that approach, but I always thought that maybe it's like the right approach. I'm just like a pussy that doesn't want to do that. But then now I kind of think to myself that I'm right in this. My approach is the approach for the like long-term growth, and their approach is like just to get as much money as possible from like one person. For revisions and thing, I think a flat rate based on size and complexity makes sense for a base price. Yeah, I do think so too. 7 hour piece looking US wage, it'd be US minimum wage have 105 USD. Garcia, that's actually what I'm thinking to like raising the prices to like after I'm done with those with my current commissions. So maybe like in the summer, once I'll decide to like open them again, it will be like 100 or 90 probably. I'll be making minimum wage. Phew. Artists want to do that because artists undervalued already. What do you mean by that? What does it mean? What do you mean undervalued? Hey, Gio. Exactly, man. It's even more than that. It's living like a daughter of a king. It's way more. Uh, well, Yakiri, I guess. But it's like the value is like you would have just the amount of value that other people put into it. It's not doesn't have like intrinsic value to it. Hey, Yaro, 20K sponsorship. That's not for 2D illustrations, man. That's like literally for influencer deal, I think. It's like if you have a big name, then you would get a sponsorship. It's not about your illustrations. I mean, of course, it's about them to get your big name in the first place, but I think you know what I mean. Yeah, Kerry, I agree. Although mm, that's minimum wage for US though, and I don't live in the US, so it's kind of different from me. Ever try Krita? No. Have you? Artists value in labor and skill, but the market determines the price. Yeah, it's your art is worth how many uh exact like it is worth just as much people are willing to pay for it. It's not like water that if you don't pay for it, then you die. No, it's just if you don't want it, you don't buy it. As simple as that. Although you do want it though. By the way, Sunshine's not gonna lie. I don't even know why, but all of a sudden I kind of want to commission somebody to do art. I have this really uh I have this itch that I want to scratch for some reason. I don't know, I just got interested. It started with like first wondering how it feels, and then now I kind of really want it. Really, FO? 4 years of Photoshop? Damn, you like broke up a pretty like, long relationship. What happened? What did it do to you? Adobe stock stunking? Is that because of if you change it to Krita? In this community, we bully Photoshop users. The fuck, man? You're watching me work in Photoshop. You don't bully Photoshop users. Corrupted 2 months of work file. Oh, wait. What was that, man? Like a one-to-one replica of like an Earth in 2D or something? 2 month working file? Damn. Why would you not make a backup file or something? Even I create those for big pieces. And I'm like as irresponsible as it gets for saving my work. Oh, that's like a usual. I don't know if you've noticed, man, but that's actually the career path for artists nowadays too. Yeah, like you fucking work somewhere for half a year and then you put it on your resume. Ex-Blizzard artist. 5 tips to get your brush bigger. The doctor doesn't want you to know. Yeah, and like buy my courses. That's very, very common. Get information, no job, teach information, so on. In a way, man, yeah. I mean, with art though, there is like value to it, and I think there is definitely value to knowing how to art outside of having a job. Painted rock texture for 3 months, ex-Blizzard artist. Who are you referring to? I haven't even seen that. No, everyone was doing cool stuff, a good 90% with their embedded boring stuff. Mm, I mean, if you consider props being boring, then yeah. I do find them pretty cool though. Whenever I like go through, like Blizzard usually for World of Warcraft, they like drop like an art update after the expansion is released, and I like going through all of those like um, rocks painted and like all the little creatures, all the concepts for them. It's usually pretty cool. You might not be into that though. But yeah, it's not like every single artist there does key painting for BlizzCon for sure. In a world without jobs, teaching would be an actual job. Oh, yeah. And now that you think about it, markets are more important than the product, but they make a synergy that makes sense. Yeah, props could be super cool and fun. Mm, I don't see much fun in them to be honest, but yeah, I can see myself doing them if it paid well. What can you guys teach other people? I kind of feel like it's cool whenever you can teach people some. I can definitely become like a level 1 CrossFit coach. They have like certifications. I can probably easily pass the level 1. Um, when it comes to art, I can probably teach something. I don't know how confident would I be in that though. Ever talked about your art with a customer at work? Wait, what do you mean with a customer at work? If I do like artful art is my work. I can teach old people to do spreadsheets. No, what if you don't underplay, like intelligence of our clients, like what can you teach to like your friend, let's say? I take a lot of pride in something that I learned over the years, when it comes to like sport, art. Is there something anything else? I don't know. Probably not. Cross fucked up CrossFit pull off. Okay. How to hold a hammer. Okay. How to play Dark Souls. Bro, fuck. Yeah, that's such a waste. Like invest for me investing so much time into video games was such a waste. I don't even like I can probably teach somebody how to play WoW, but like I wouldn't want to do that even. Bro, trust me, you don't want to play the game. Basic casting, metal casting. Wait, what does it mean? Casting like a spell? How to get master tier in league? Can you really, FL? What if I'm uh one turn pick, like one trick pony kindred jungle? Can you teach me, or am I is this condition irreversible? Dusty, I am at my day job, man. Would you think that I have time for something else if I stream for 5 hours and draw off stream for 5 more hours a day, every day? Yeah, you are my co-worker. Hey, buddy, you wanna go take lunch or? Shaku, mate? Monk ass. You gotta be careful with those people. Yeah, it's an XDD in my walls situation for sure. You hate kindreds? They hate you too, buddy. Okay? It's 1-to-1 now. I feel I have no idea, brother. I haven't played League in 3 years, 2 years. That's they probably made up something about like selling cars or some shit. Yeah. Sometimes I'm in the mood of like not answering questions seriously, and you probably got me at that point. Yeah, yeah, I do art full time, and I don't do anything else. And streaming is like a part of my full time arting. A pretty good part too, Would you guys say that streaming is a separate career or like separate activity? I would definitely say that it's a separate activity, and like yeah, it's way way different than just drawing. Teach you how to make a game from A to Z. That's something, man. That's a lot. Probably want to slow down on the contrast in the background a little bit. Like I sort of increased the contrast, but also made it still like not as contrasty, I guess. When am I getting sponsored? Yeah, man, sponsor waiting room. I don't think it's ever happening. Stream is an extension of your career. I sort of treat it like as a second job, man. At least that's how I imagine it, that I have two jobs now. Of course, like I do, you know, do art on that job as well. Way different activity. And if I ever end up doing videos on YouTube, it would be my first job. You're not ready for the first job yet. Sorry, sunshines. I tried. I failed miserably. Rate sponsorship. Oh, I I bet if I ever had like a mobile game sponsorship, I would have literally zero people here. None of you have low enough self-respect to like sit through a mobile game advertisement. I wonder what's then. Would like how would advertisers feel? But I guess it's kind of to be expected that you'll have smaller viewership during a promotion. Still though, imagine like they paid you and nobody watched it, like not a single person tuned in. Rate fan art. Oh, that would be kind of smart. But don't they want to like sell the gameplay though? I don't think they're interested in like fan arts and that stuff. Damn. But that would be a good way to promote it. I would like paint a fan art and then I would do a little bit of gameplay. I would be down for that, you know? For 20k, a spare 20k. Mm-hmm. They pay according to the number of clicks they get. Oh, then zero then. Gacha gaming comments commissioned gay furry bondage and bro, what is this link? Mature content. I don't want to log in. Okay, man. You cannot expect for people to be logged in into Reddit. Damn, I mean that's a really good artwork though. Is it for Raid Shadow of Legends? Damn, not sure about the subject of it, but I like the butterfly. What is she doing in there? Good art? Yep. I don't know. I definitely would promote some shit. Why not? I also feel like people understand it nowadays. Like you have every first YouTuber promoting something, probably something that you've seen a million times, you don't really care about. A little bit of overlay touch. Let's see, probably an orangey thingy here. I don't know. Some NordVPN. Yeah. What is it? NordVPN, Squarespace, BootDev, whatever the thing. Yeah, I know all of them, man. At some point, like for every like self-improve YouTuber, there was like the same like four sponsorships. NordVPN commissioned art. Dang, they want like a Norwegian forest. If like a guy with a torch, it's like going through internet is like being lost in a forest. Oh, I've been a customer before they sponsor. Oh, of course, yeah. It will be me, like if like Wacom sponsors me or something, and I will unironically say, I've been using Wacom products for 5 years now. Meanwhile, I've only been drawing for four. Oh, do you guys remember? One time I had like somebody reaching out to me to promote the tablet, and they wanted to not only for me to do it like only for the tablet itself, but they also wanted for me to buy the tablet and they would like refund me money. I'm like, sure, brother, of course, yeah. I'll pay for the tablet and then you'll refund it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What else? Maybe my like personal ID and like card information too. Huh? Come on, place your order. Die with gold tiny frogs on red and sell it as merch. Wait, why gold on red though? But tiny little frogs, I would definitely do. Bro, I cannot even buy my own tie for like it's just a black regular tie. Like, what are you saying? Creating a merch. I mean, I would definitely like to at some point do a merch and like take it seriously and like design it carefully and everything. But not for now. Not until I have a really good idea for it. Total not a scam? Yeah, it's disgusting. From India, whatever would be less than 10 USD, I'm sure. You'd get them with like a food poisoning package from India. I have actually heard that you cannot even brush your teeth using the tap water in India. You'll get food poisoning from it. Maybe you can find somebody from India. Yeah, guys, well, while you're looking for somebody from India, I'll take a little break. Be right back. Boom. Okay. Yo, let's see. Let's see what else I can do here. So, we definitely have like 40 minutes. Not more than 40 minutes of this piece. What would be like the best addition to this piece that I can do in given time? What do you guys think? Face? You think so? I think face is the it's definitely a little bit undefined, but I kind of like it though. Do you not? I want to see it more rendered. It's weird, man. I almost do not want to see it more rendered. Okay, let's see there for a second. Junky value separation? What do you mean junky value separation? Feels like anime. Does it? This face? Like anime? I won't really say so. Okay, let me do a little bit of the hand. The way she holds the helmet is a bit off. Maybe like the helmet is undefined a bit. No shadows. Is this no shadows, man? What are you saying? You even have some loss of details in shadow. That's like more than you usually get for shadows. More shadowy shadows. It does blend into the background. That's what I like about it a lot. Let's see if I can, if I just darken the shadow. Will I like the result if I darken the shadow now? You know how sometimes you get like a result and you almost don't want to work on it anymore because you might like mess up what you got. It's almost like what I have here. Uh, I mean, yeah, I do like it more. I think it fits better. Not much more than that, though. Yeah, for some reason, I really like the undefined face here. It's almost the same on that like opera singer girl piece where I also like did her face just with a couple of brush strokes, and I swear I don't feel like rendering it further. Like I just don't. It just looks good in my opinion. I don't know. What am I not receiving critique well? Wait, I don't get who said that. Now I'm confused. Yeah, creator, who said that? Did you say that? Oh man. He didn't say about the face. I think he said about like the overall lighting. Wait, the guy who was edging is yeah, he was the different guy. Maybe you're misremembering creator. Maybe that's your own feedback that you wanted to put in, but then you forgot, but you still think that you did. So now you're referring just to your memory, something that you've never said, and that makes us confused. Yeah, happens, man. Happens. Finishing transition will silence the haters. Yeah, aka every one of you. The haters, man. You any haters? Any haters in here? I do like that darkest part in the piece is like literally right to her head. I think that's like very good composition. I think that I was able to achieve here. It's like those horns, those dragon heads are like very dark compared to her very bright face. I think like you immediately look just here, then on her face, and then you kind of travel through the rest of the piece. Okay, should I go for coffee after the stream, or should I not? Should I save money? What do you think? It's like $5. And we even like split one cup on two, like on me and my sister, and we pay in turns. We already save up as much as we can, and should we not go for it, or should we go for it? Eruka paid last time. Yeah, it'll be me who pays today. That's why I think of not going. Ah! Okay, I'll buy the coffee, Dusty. Jesus. Thank you, bro. Dude, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, but thanks a lot. I'll go to the same place that is like the closest to my house where uh I saw like a really pretty girl last time, and I gave her a compliment. I said that she was pretty. Predicate treatment of a sibling? Wait, what do you want? What do you mean? Predicate treatment of a sibling? Bro, we are like equal though. We like pay rent in half. We like buy food everyone for ourselves, and we split kind of all the if you like go out to have coffee, we pay in turns. I think it's all right. I don't know. That's the best way to have it, to be honest. It's like if you were to share an apartment with your like friend, that's the way you would do it. Mine is the leech. Yeah, like if you've been living with your best friend in the apartment, like would you pay for coffee for him? Fuck no. He's a grown-up man. He can earn money for himself. Same stuff here. It's like we all pay for our own expenses. Just cut some game. Bro, I actually okay, so I have this thing where I want to start just like giving compliments to people if I think that they're pretty. Because like I had this thought recently that if you see somebody pretty, you should really tell them that they are pretty. Because what if like everybody's afraid of giving them compliments and then nobody gives them compliments? And then what's even the point of like being pretty if nobody says that? So I should just really just do it for the sake of it. And so I did, and I rarely do that, And for some reason, it was like really difficult for me. I swear, as I was saying that to her, my heart was just pumping, man, pumping. Like I swear, I don't raise my heartbeat to that level whenever I work out. Whenever I'm doing like a difficult CrossFit workout. And then it was like that. Hey, Dio, being able to love your sibling sanity-wise is really great. Could still live with my brother, how much we know each other. I mean, we're kind of lucky though that we ended up being friends. Yo, yo, Leonardo, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, friend? Body was getting ready for pepper spray, but my body was ready to fight. I was about to run a sprint or something. I swear. I hope that she's there again. But she was actually really pretty. She had short curly hair, blue eyes, and like insanely huge glasses, like this, like anime-sized glasses. And yeah, I just had to let her know. Thank you, Leonardo. Thank you. How did your stream go? What were you up to? This is a short stream commission. I usually only dedicate 7 hours to those, but this one will be 9 hours, and it's the last half an hour on this. Giga flushed? My sorta, sorta. I'm actually thinking about I might do it in a separate layer, like flashing out a little bit of an outline here. Might even be here too. Movie frame study, yo. We used to do those too, like months ago or 1 month ago. They were fun, but also I don't know. I ended up finding them pretty useless, to be honest. Like the benefit I got from those was like, you know, same if not less if I was just like working on a regular piece. So I ended up not continuing with studies. I don't know, do you find them helpful? You have to give compliments without expectations with open hands. Yes, Dusty, and I want to do that too. That's the that's how I think about it. But at the same time, you kind of like I don't know, for some reason you're worried. I guess it's just because it's like it's an attractive girl and your mind fucking makes things up on its own. But I assume it will get easier, right, if I like do it more often. Like a warm up. Oh. I was actually doing it at the end of 7 hour stream. So I was pretty exhausted already, and that study just like it just felt unnecessary and felt very forced. Maybe it was due to me doing it at the end. I guess also one reason for me not liking studies is just you really just like spend extra time. Meanwhile, you could have been working on like commissions or personal art. It's just I don't know. It just feels like it goes nowhere. But that's of course like just my kind of personal experience. It's not saying for you to do or not to do them. If you enjoy them, great. Yeah, that's it. But that's the goal. Hope I'll see her. Fuck, if I'll see her, I will say it again. Hell yeah, yeah. Wait, what? That's fairly interesting critter. Bro, I had crows, and like other like, smaller crows, birds, nesting in my like outside of my window back whenever I, lived elsewhere. Holy, that is such a mess. Like the amount of noise they make, and just yeah, it was terrible. Did you guys remember I showed you like video of like them just making noise and barking when I was like opening my window? So yeah, I have like literal PTSD when it comes to like hearing birds, crows especially. You love them? No, man, you don't. Trust me, you would have hated them. It's like literally it's the noise is so bad you cannot open the window. It's like literally that bad. Magpies? What are those? Hold on. Yeah, 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 exactly. Magpie. What? How do you?
Magpies.
Magpies. Okay, so it was crows and magpies. Uh, those two, and yeah, it was like a deadly combo. They were just like spurging around there the whole day, man. It was terrible. It's an issue in Australia. Bro, what is? I think it's one of the least problematic issues there, probably. They would also probably have like a spider who would eat them too. Spiders are afraid of magpies. You have to carry a stick. Wait, what do you mean? For for what do you have to carry a stick? I, I literally have no idea how people survive there. Like all the spider, snake, whatever the thing is, it is kind of terrifying. Magpies attack you. I've never heard of that, and I can find the video, and it'll take me some time to find it, but it's with those birds, like literally thousands of them on the whole, like surrounding the whole all the trees on the neighborhood. And yeah, I've never heard about them attacking anybody. They just like sit there and bark. Want me? Oh no. Oh no, man. What is it? Take a scream now. Wait. How he's screaming. It's a big one though. Wait. That's a different one. This one is like black and white. But the ones we had in Russia is like just totally black. Huh. Yeah, like just turn turn around and like accept the fight. Yeah, just fight it, man. What are you running from? But imagine the POV of that bird though. She's like playing Attack on Titan. Just flying around a giant creature trying to like attack it little by little. Just just smash it, man. Bite off its head. Pile of sticks on either end of the range from other people. You pick one up, swing it around while you move through them, put it in a pile on the other end. Bro, what? That's wild. Imagine being like the most intelligent species, conquering like the land, the ocean, starting to conquer the space, inventing full porn, and then having to swing a stick so you can like pass through, go through like a nested area of some little penguin bird. That's wild, man. It's Australia. I guess Australia isn't conquered yet. Still, the land is still pretty unexplored. Human can still fall and die. No, they can't. Come on, man. What kind of human falls and dies? Unless you fall from a building. Balian spider season? I don't even want to ask about that. Monka has spider season. Most cows have syphilis? Bro, what are those facts? How do you even know that? How would anybody know that? Hold on. Unless you unless you explored it yourself. Some furry. Different hands pretty quick. Wait, are they like aggressive and shit? Koalas? I thought that they're like pandas pretty much. It's just like doing nothing lying around. But does it make them aggressive? Males get aggro quick. What do they do to you then? And also, okay, I guess I just cannot imagine you being in like urban environment and then passing by a koala just randomly there. Like I can see how like spider can be in your house or like a bird outside, yeah, but a koala, man. But do you just like go in the park and it just sits there, or if you look at photo of koala, the eyes are empty. Bro, if you look at the photos of that chick that I showed earlier, the eyes are also pretty empty. But so what? Do you have to discriminate on that? She had better legs than koala. True. She has got better legs than most of us. Less syphilis? I mean, are you sure about that, man? That I don't know if I agree with. She had eyes. I'm not sure. I didn't notice. Didn't look for them. Yeah, what color are her eyes? Yeah. I don't like this tangent. Essentially, it's a couple of minutes left on this. I think I made it work at the end. I'm proud of myself. 9 hours instead of 7. Well, so what? So what? We'll of course try to make it 7 next time. But if I fail to do so, at least I know that I can always like turn it back around and end up with a good artwork. Really, just brush from afar? Really? Usually people stay zoomed out whenever they are working on like a screen tablet because they just uh, get closer with their head. That's what I've noticed. That's why it's actually better for the stream. Like it's better for stream to watch somebody on a screen monitor. They don't do this shit that I'm doing all the time. They invented chlamydia vaccine for our lovable, fluffy, furry friends. The condoms don't catch on. Bro, okay. One more thing that I know about Australia now. Didn't know if I was not sure if I needed to know that or not, but now I do. Right, Sunshines. I will wrap this up. I think maybe I'll revisit this piece for like a couple more minutes off stream, but for the most part, it's done. Uh, yeah, I think I made quite some Yo, let's actually see. Let's see how I progressed on it. Where is it? Oh. So before and after. It seems like maybe like just more rendering, but actually like the background was probably the most difficult part here. But yeah, just more rendering in general. I figured out the legs too. Nice. I kind of like the shoulder pad here more. I just followed the reference kind of better. It still looks good. I just like the flowy shape more here. Yeah, 5 hours of stream pretty much. Not bad, not bad. Alright, cuties. I really appreciate you all attending the broadcast today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be starting on the new one. I don't know what it's going to be, so it'll be a um, surprise for all of us. Right, guys?